Alright, we're continuing the push at Etrian Odyssey. Yesterday was banging my head against a couple of walls, slowly figuring out that there was a wall, and then proceeding to break it down. Well, at least some of them were proceeded to break down. But we're back again, more Etrian Odyssey. I should be able to finish the 4th dungeon and get on to the next area. However, there are still 2 side quests. There's a 3rd one, but that one is definitely just a fight that I have to do. But there's still there's still 2 other side quests that I honestly don't know where the hell they are. I kind of walked around and didn't find anything, so okay. So we're just gonna go to the main quest and we'll figure it out then. We get the new area and we can kick some ass. So we're gonna head back to the Sacred Mountains. I believe I have to go into the... And it's gone. Or whatever that was, it fucked off. Alright, well, we're not going to worry about it then. We're just going to go around. Pick up some food. You know what? That actually is a good idea to pick up some food if I am going to actually attempt to. Definitely get to the end. Okay, that sweet fish is actually really a sweet catch, honestly. Now, I think this is the... Yes. That's the entrance of the dungeon we're looking for. I mean, I could go the other way into the dungeon, but it looks like I would have to just directly fight some of those turtles, which might be a bit annoying, so let's not just fight them right off the bat. So first off, happiness here is 8 strength and some luck with some rare breeds, which would be some EXP. The sweet fish is fire and ice resist, and some health and experience, so we'll just go with that. Even though getting rare breeds would give us a ton of experience if we fought them, I might as well just go for the straight flat EXP boost. And that tends to be a good amount of fire and ice here. Alright, so we're back in the golden layer. This puts us already on the 2nd floor, right? Yeah. So we just found out. So this is where we were. If you go to the first half of the dungeon, you go down here. But then there's 2 other foes wandering around. And here is where I believe that this is where you come down from that first floor after meeting the beast people. So going this way should be the correct. And this is... Yeah, this is a new floor. So all of this is not frozen yet. Yet being the key term. If these are ice stakes... Yeah, we need some ice stakes just in case. And by just in case, I mean we're probably going to just need to use ice stakes anyway. Yeah, if we go this way, it's just a turtle. Wait till the turtle to fuck off. And luckily, we're at the point where these basic enemies aren't that tough to deal with. Although I probably need to do a bit more than just hit the auto attack button, but... Part of me really doesn't want to bother. Come on, you guys can finish it off. Really? An entire round of everybody hitting that still can't finish it off? Damn. Alright, so there's a lot down there, but we've already been there, technically. Okay. So unless I need more stakes, I don't really have to go that way. Ah, but this is the way I've gone before. And until I freeze this area over, there's nothing to really do. Okay, so that's why I didn't proceed any further. I need to find out how to unheat this area. If we even can. Oh wait, didn't I run around in a circle here and not find it out? Maybe I do have to go back to that side. We'll see, we'll see. I know I can fight some of the turtles, so it's not that like a big of a thing to be like, oh, I gotta fight some turtles. You know what? I guess that there's no reason not to. Use some burst power now. Because if we don't use it now, it's just going to go to waste. No. So I've been here. I've been here as well. This is just wall. And that I shouldn't mark yet because I don't know exactly what's there or not. So I guess I do need to go back to that front side and just fight those turtles, since this is all not frozen yet. Also, oh man, that's a beautiful amount of damage from just a regular crit. Also, I'll probably do a small stream during the week at some point of a game I talked about a little bit ago, Vampire Crawlers. It's basically the same people who made Vampire Survivors, but they made it as a roguelike card game. And I've got about 29 hours into it, and I'm pretty much completely defeated the game at this point. The only thing that I really need to do is like try to get a perfect run. So just like in Vampire Survivors, when you defeat the boss of an area, death shows up and kills you instantly. However, you can fight him, but he hits you so hard he just kind of kills you again. So I have an idea, or a way of actually being able to just kind of kick his ass. And I think that's the last achievement I need in the game, is to just beat death, or what they call the trickster. Yeah, I need to just get back up to down that side. Also, did I not finish exploring this side completely? I think I did, I just didn't fill it in. So I do want to do like a small stream of Vampire Crawlers just to show off, because once you kind of beat the game and unlock all the money, you're kind of done with the game. There's no real reason to have to do much everything else and to like get resources or anything. You're kind of beating it, which was fun. Actually taking down the final boss was a nail biter, so I really did enjoy that. Alright, so that's for later. I'm gonna keep... Nope, not you. Oh, there's a... Oh. There's a third downstairs. Okay. I know the Beastmen did say there was another downstairs, but I wasn't... I keep doing that, man. gonna say if there's like a hole here. All right, let's see what the final floor. No, this is the second floor again. Never mind. This is just back to the second floor. But now I can actually open the hole. Hey. Okay. Also, I didn't notice it yesterday, but thanks for the follow, Inktition. Welcome to the portal potties. As you cautiously tread through the maze, you encounter a sentinel warrior. When you speak to him, you find that he is headed to the Boiling Lizard's Hall, just as you are. How are you holding up? Have you had any trouble with those fiery scales? Oh, didn't you know? Those metallic red things are the Boiling Lizard's scales. It scatters its scales like that to make the cave more comfortable for itself. You should take one of these. Don't worry about me, I have a few spare, so careful as you go. Got a guard soul? Let me guess. That's for if you walk into its area, you don't take the damage. Is it like boots or is it no? It isn't a full-on item. Guard soul reduces damage taken from damaged floors for a certain number of steps. Okay, just like the ability for rogue, I think it's one of the rogue's abilities, which honestly is a possibility to take, but they're not passive, so you have to keep activating it, which means you have to keep using mana to do it, so that kind of loses some of its appeal. But honestly, depending on how much damage you take, the damage the mana you're spending to not take the damage versus the damage, the mana you're spending to heal it is probably worth it. So oh, it's the Arcanist that has that. Okay. I know somebody has that. If it's Arcanist, it's on fire. Yeah, Tame Ground. Decreases damage taken from damaged floors for a certain number of steps and heals the entire party as you walk through dungeons. Honestly, this is something I was thinking about for fire, but I can't really divert fire from his ultimate goal of just having the ultimate fire. But I don't know if... Okay, so if the next dungeon really goes heavy into damage tiles, I'm probably going to put 2 points into this and just take this. Just to have it. Even if it is only half strength. But right now, it's not that bad to where I have to, like, really worry about taking too much. Alright, 2 more ice stakes. Oh. Turtle fuck. You asshole. Yeah, I guess this is worthy of getting rid of. No point in clearing out 2 sides. Just 1 side should be enough. Alright. Now, I don't really want to use all my mana yet, but you know what? Who cares? It's not like it's that meaningful at the moment. I think I need to hit it to finish it off. Let's just go all in. Okay, that's doing a lot of damage. Ow. Yeah, fuck you. Die from poison. Alright. That's easy. Line heal. And I think if you... Yeah, no, I think you just have to kill the fire thing while the ice one is up to get a different version of its reward, I think. Scorch Stone, but the Ice Core Shard? No, never mind. I don't know what I was thinking of. I could have just been a delusion in my own head. Alright. There. Just trying to make sure there's no water on that side of the wall that's a secret passage that it's like, aha, you should have gotten rid of it. How much do I have left? That was my last one. Okay. I mean, the upside is I could go into other levels of the dungeon and get more ice stakes from there. Because I'm about to hit a whole bunch of damage. Now that one might have some more ice stakes behind it, but I can't really take that much damage hitting those things. Oh, fuck me. No, 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 go back to your side. Ah, did not mean to do that. Alright, burst, double slash. Freezing link on this little lad. I'll do steel arrow. Because honestly, by the time we get down to the 3rd floor to where the boss might be, we're going to have to head back anyway, so. Okay, I think everybody but, yeah. First I want to set, because there's no reason in not keeping it. We're going to put Ice Coffin here over the Black Mist. I would like to replace one of our other ones with Holy Gift, but I'll wait on that. That'd be better if I end up popping a rare breed finder. Again, the bonus EXP from finding all those, even though I currently have bonus EXP on me. If I do run into a rare breed, naturally. But we're slowly starting to get into the ability to have our passive heal from the medic tree kick in enough to keep us healthy, just auto attacking things down, which is always a good feeling to get into. The best feeling is always being able to just hit auto attack and just go, even with the enemies being tough. Alright, that's a patch I didn't have before. Oh. Alright, so they're saying, no, Lamau, fuck you. You're going to have to get more stakes. Come around the long way. Alright, alright, well, fine. Fuck you. I'm going around the long way then. You're not just gonna distract me with that. And I did go through here recently. So all this is still frozen over. And most of these spots are still... Wait, really? You gotta be kidding me. But these, I think, are both ice stakes. Nope, never mind. Although I should have used the fire that one. This one doesn't take any damage. Yeah, I've definitely been noticing the numbers jumping up. Since I've been pumping that rune power for fire. So it is nice to actually see the numbers increasing as they should. Alright, here we got some... Ooh, I got... Oh, cool! Also, these shouldn't be... These should be takes. But I actually can use the dendrology skill, actually can make me pick more. Yeah, let's use one. To make room for 2 more. You mean I can't hold any more items, or I can't hold any more ice stakes? Really? Yeah, I'm at 60 out of 60. Oops. Alright, Bat Fangs, get out of here. Luminous Moss. Get out of here. Moss Strawberry. Get out of here. What do you mean I only have 2 ice stakes? Oh, I guess I got 3. Used 1. And now I just got another 2. Okay. That's what it means. I can go over here and yoink another one. Might get into a fight, but... You know what? I can always try to dodge it. Nice story, bro. You want to go back to... Okay, I do slide first. Good, good. You're gonna slide into me, aren't you? Oh, he didn't. Oh. Oh, I'm glad he just... Okay, he doesn't seem to know I'm here. Alright, good. Okay, I think we're good now. Oh yeah, okay, they're dying now in 1 hit. Beautiful. As they should. Also, it's funny that Vampire Crawlers has a dungeon crawl segment that's kind of like this, but the controls are different. I have to use the left and right bumpers to rotate my character, but in this, you just do it with the regular D-pad. So will you get there? But it's also neat to see, like, if I hit those bumpers, I literally move in a direction I'm not facing. So I guess I could also do that illusion creature by dashing at it from the side, but charging it backwards is funner. There's more whoos for your ha when you're doing it that way. Speaking of shiny monsters. Double slash. I also love how double slash has just been here forever. And it's always useful. Double S! Ass slasher! No, it's been real good. Oh, walking from behind, yeah. We give them the... Don't worry, we throw it back for them, alright? We're good adventurers. We throw it back for the monsters. Oh, double shot. Oh, now you're just making my day. Although it doesn't have as good mouthfeel to say like Sonic Raid. Of course it goes first. It is shiny. And we're full already. Well, you know what? I don't need that shit. We're gonna hit that wall super fast again. So, Hopper Wing, we don't need both of those. Tough Legs, we don't need those. Ice Core Shards, we'll ditch a couple. Shining Retrix, whatever that is, we'll ditch like 4 of those. Ice Stakes will be making room, so we don't have to worry about it, but like we're gonna get rid of an Ice Stake right here. Now the question is that guarding more Ice Stakes? Let's find out. Nope. It was more loot, sadly. However, I think we can safely say... So hopefully I didn't waste an Ice Stake. So this is its own... I think that's what it's like. And then there's like a spot there. But I won't put walls on that until I'm sure. I'll put one wall onto that until I'm sure. So that turtle's down there. Don't know what that is. That's about 2 away. Yeah. So that's probably the gap. Oops, not that. That looks about right. Now, I know I can fight a turtle since I did one earlier, but I'm just kind of waiting. Oh, okay. Well, we'll get that check out later. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to go full attack. We're just going to have Ziggy Ice Coffin this, because I know Ice Coffin kills it in one go. Just in case we'll throw one more attack its way. Yeah, 672 rip. Yeah, I was thinking it's more stakes. I'm just trying to avoid a fight right now. If I need more stakes, I'll go back to it. Because right now I have how many on me? I've got 4 ice stakes left. So I want to see how much the game... Oh. As you cautiously tread through the labyrinth, you encounter a sentinel warrior. On conversing with him, you discover he is bound for the Boiling Lizard's Hall, just as you are. You must be outsiders Kibagami spoke of. It's an honor to meet you. I'm headed for the lower reaches as well, but my supplies are low and I'm considering heading back. But let me give you this first. It's a special bell which wards off monsters. Use it wisely. Need a warning bell. Hey, more shinies. Alright, well. Double slash should just kill it in one hit, and then everyone just auto attacks. Oh, no, almost got it in one attack. Since you have reached level 40, you have earned the rank of Master. From here on, your levels 40 characters will be able to learn Master skills. Yep, okay. It is breached by 40th of levels. Alright, we're in a rock. Considering we're going to be fighting a fire monster. There's a bunch of other abilities I'd be putting points into, but right now I think Freezing Link really is just the best choice. Titan, you finished off Iron Wall. I did take 1 rank in healing. Did I want to take a rank in level 3 just to AoE heal? It does make it really expensive to AoE treat though. Heavy Strike could be kind of neat. Chance of stunning, but melee bash at one enemy may induce sleep. Oh, that's fun. I did take a point in revive, but that just gives more HP right now. So I think I'll stay on your full. We're not at master rank for you yet. So honestly, healing wall's been a really good ability. Just that like defend, slightly heal, and while you're defending, you can take some hits. So it really does help, especially since it also helps Wernarok too, since you're in the same row. Wario. Wario. What am I gonna do with Wario right now? I think Wario needs to get his line heal a bit up. His single target solid, but maybe we can get that AoE a little bit better. Fire. I mean, yes, there's one more point I could put into Runic Flare. And sure, it says attack up 1, but now here's the other thing though. The thing we're about to fight is fire, so we're probably fire is going to do almost no damage to it, probably. So probably just taking Enlightenment. Further increases your magical attack and defense for all allies in your line. We're just going to take that to have that. But however, Fire Rune will slightly reduce its resistance to fire, so that will kind of help. But yeah, fire is going to be kind of not super useful if the boss really is a big fire thing. And Ziggy, arm snipe is done, head snipe is done. We're finishing off leg snipe. We're locking things down completely. Okay, there's the big one. Now the question is, is there one hidden behind? Oh, what the fuck? The heated flames prevent you from moving onward. Oh, is it because there is 2 there? Okay, you gotta find a spot where you can get by it. Alright. I wonder if that's good enough. Ouch. Oh, I can't actually pass there. Fuck. Well, that was a waste. Uh-oh. New thing. What is it? The baboon. Oh, it's just a baboon. Okay. I thought it was like a balloon. I mean, I guess it kind of is like a balloon. Well, new enemy. Everybody auto attack it and see what it does. Hits hard is what it does. Well, we have a burst, so we're going to use it. Titan, you didn't already taunt, did you? No. Just get that awful warrior, just in case it does try to hit him. Oh, that's some good shit. Oh yeah, never mind. That's where the thick bone comes from. It's always kind of funny to me how there's sometimes like these really good items. Okay, I can't get near that. Probably because it's a double danger zone. Really? Okay, hopefully this isn't a you need to destroy as many as possible to get to it. If it is, oh well, I'll have to... I guess I will have to go to that other spot. However, I will unlock that for free. Whoop. Yeah. I'll do this. Which leaves me out of stakes. Alright, we're gonna have to go back and just give a quick slip around the turtles. Ow. Alright, that was not necessary. Okay, I think the turtle is like literally the best position it could be. Nope. That's not ice stakes. Okay. So the question is, where do I go to get more ice stakes then? If I didn't get that item there, I probably would have had enough. And I used another one earlier on. So I would have had enough, but now I need to gather more. Well, that blows. If I leave, they're probably all going to come back, and I'm going to have to regather every stake and do this again. Shit. Well, yeah, I don't think I can do anything then. Oh, shit. Oh. Yep, I might have to just do this entire thing again. And gather a whole bunch of ice stakes to figure it out. Well, unless I can find some. Oh, there's something down here. Hopefully. No, I've already been there. Yeah, I've already been to that one. Oh, I've never seen this formation yet. Alright, freezing link. Burst, ice coffin. Yeah, there's no secret, no secret here, no secret gathering spot. Well, that kind of blows. Oh, really? They only hit it for 4? Come on, guys. I need a little bit more out of you than that. Like that. It's just back, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately my bags are full, so every single thing I do around here is just kind of a waste of time. But also going back and having all these things probably come back is also a bit of a waste of time. If I could just melt this down, I could then leave and come back and not feel as... I could feel more accomplished. A sense of pride in... Yeah, alright. Wait, I can't hold anymore is different than... Aw, it's only strawberries. Alright, well... Yeah, this is only experience. This isn't anything else. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to spend another day faffing around then. I didn't even use much mana either. I mean, I guess I did on Wario. Well, I don't really want to go wasting too much time. So... where the hell is this demon's voice thing supposed to be? Or is it supposed to be down there? Like the only spot I haven't really been at yet? Fortunately, that means fighting another Manus. I guess. Well, I guess I'll do this then. We're gonna save. And we're gonna say, fuck it, get over here. If not, oh well. Probably gonna die, but if we do, we're just gonna go and rest until nighttime and not daytime. Hopefully, if the whole day doesn't change, we can get some stuff. I don't know. Power break. Taunt. We're gonna preemptively heal. And Titan's instantly killed by the ability. Great. Uh, yeah, damn it. Oh, the one shot on that stupid man. The RNG on that scythe is ruined the run. Those 2 instant kills ruined it. All right. Well, that's why we saved. We saved so I could do it again. Fuck that. I lied about stopping. Fuck this thing. Stop one-shotting Titan. Oh, come on. Really? Like, you did it again. 2 times in a row. That's not cool. Like, fuck off. Hey, perfect. Okay, that at least went well. Heal Titan. Fireball Rune. The fucking one shot again. The RNG on that is fucked up. Healing Wernerok. Revive Wernerok. Fuck you. Alright, defend, skills, now we get a taunt out, line heal, burst, flame wall, fireball, long shot. Phew. Okay. We're managing to survive. Defend. right guard, because he's probably going to start doing the multi-hit attack soon. I want to wait one more turn before I start arm sniping. Good. No one hit. Okay. Power break just in case. Holy smite. Flying heal. Fireball. Arm snipe. Sonic Raid! Skill. Refresh yourself. Line heal. Burst. Firewall. Fireball rune. Arm snipe. Yes! Got him! He only did a normal attack anyway, but still got him. Sonic Raid! Attack! Attack! Fireball! Long shot. That's right, your arms have been sealed, sucker! Yay! Goodbye, strawberry. We'll take the sickle. Alright, well, I killed the thing, but it doesn't look like there's anything here either. So I don't know where the demon's voice is supposed to be then. Unless it's on top of one of those mountain pillars. I swear I was up on it before when the monster was alive, but I ain't fighting another one. Oh well, I'll worry about it later. Alright, you know what? Honestly, freeze oil is actually probably pretty good. I can't find the sound, I can find the source. Yeah. Low altitude tile directly north of the underground lake. Yeah, that's the source. It should be the spot higher altitude 5 spaces south of the source. There's no way I haven't flown to that spot. Oh, in the air. Okay. After carefully plotting your skyship through the mountains, you cover your ears in frightening moan echoes. The earth shakes your very skyship, beginning to fear the large beast is closing in on you. I mean, it's over there. If so, you will not be able to avoid a battle should you stay. It may be prudent to run away. Really run away? No. You find the courage to discover the owner of the moan and decide to hold your position. As the moan grows louder, you begin to fear the terrifying beast may be fully larger than your skyship. There is still time to flee, but if you do not do so now, you must be prepared to face whatever comes. Will you run away? No. Are you certain? Sure. You draw your weapons and prepare yourself to fight to the death. The party waits anxiously. But no matter how long you wait, nothing appears to face you. Yet the overwhelming moan does not die down. There can be no doubt that this is the voice the explorers feared so, and the Count will likely investigate it. Okay. The voice's origin is most likely somewhere else. You continue the search following your... Okay, so this is the... I already have the source marked, so that's where the actual moan is. Okay. Alright, we'll hand in that quest at least. Oh, Falchion Stiletto? Oh, the heavy bone. That's what's letting me get that. The Falchion, but it's less damage. But yeah, it's that thick bone that you needed to get that crap. Okay. And the Stiletto. And that we already had on. Wait, we didn't have this on... Okay. I've only ever seen this poison once anyway, so. We had the Finbow. We still don't know what the Zapper is yet. No, not that. Huh? There it is. Did you find that dinner the demonic voice? Yes. I expect nothing less from the most valuable explorers. Now, tell me where you heard the demonic voice. Okay, where we heard it. We heard it here. And it originated from here. That's the answer to the question. Understood. I should have my finest scouts at once. Splendid! That is the only word for what you have accomplished. You've done a fine job, my friends. My scouts have confirmed the locations you gave us for the demonic voice and its origins. It seems the voice was merely wind blowing through the chasm, a gentle prank from Mother Nature. But now that we know, the explorers can proceed with untroubled minds. Very fine work. We've already notified the bard that my request has been fulfilled. Go and claim your reward. Good work. It seems the demonic voice was nothing more than the wind blowing through a chasm. I suspected as much. This sort of request is quite common. Explorers can be strange. They think nothing of fighting beastly monsters to death, but if a ghost is involved, they cower in fear. What about your guild? Are you particularly superstitious? Obtain the Apple Hammer. We got the Adele Hammer. Oh, hey, you got another hammer for me. Alright, so I guess I'm going to stay until evening to not make another time slot pass. Oh, excuse me. Alright, so hopefully, best case scenario, yeah, you're gonna be going. Best case scenario is the stakes have returned, but the scales have not yet. Okay, because that's 2 ice stakes. Let's see, can I... Nope, they're all back pretty much. Ow. So I want to grab 2 more. Maybe even a total of 4 more. Now that is not a stake. That's resources. Yeah. And this isn't a stake either. Yeah, no, I'm not wasting... I got my secret passages open. I'm not wasting my time. Nice. Flame wall strong enough to just wipe it all. I guess that really is the power of the capstone of the class passive. Because it does boost the attack damage or the spell damage and spell resistance of everyone in my row. Did I put that there because I marked that as a stake? Yeah, it is a stake. Fuck yeah. Okay, that's like 6 stakes. This dungeon has very big stakes. Alright, +2. Wow, this is a high stakes dungeon. I have like 6 of them. That's a lot. Actually, I think I have like 7. Actually, I don't know what I'm waiting for. Just use Fireball Rune. What am I faffing about for? Oh, that's a good feeling. That's a good feeling. All enemies wiped out. Didn't even have to spend a single mana on it. Oh. Oh shit, that one's shiny. Now, I would... Uh-oh. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to get this one gone. Sooner than later. Oh, good thing this has a turn of nothing. I don't look forward to fighting Shiny Turtle. We probably could win, but it would take a lot of damage first. I can always come back and kill the turtle in a second. Ow. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm kind of done with you guys. Oh, alright. One down. Doing that. Yeah, we were able to get to it that time. Whew. No sooner than the bizarre object has been broken than you feel the air of the labyrinth quickly cool. It seems the caves are returning to its original frigid temperature. There we go. Problem solved. And this is a way down. Alright, but now that I've got rid of the big stake, that should hopefully means it won't go back for quite a while. Hopefully. For at least a couple days, in case I do have to take an extra day to do this. And that really does just lead to nothing. Okay. There we go. All nice and pretty. Now, I know there's stuff there to get to as well. Ooh, Trill Leaf Stalk. This is new. And Pionciana Pod. Okay, so that was a unique. I don't know why I'm like making myself walk in them. I can just fill it in. Hey, look, it's filled in. Oh yeah, true. Since it is technically cutting that does get them. I know I've continued to like change up what my symbols are constantly for what they do. I keep changing up the symbol I keep using for it. Like, that's not a hand, that's a cut one. Oh yeah, this stuff is also open now, huh? Aha. Give me your treasure chest. Yeah. I think it's these shards that are worth 1. They're just basically useless. 5,000 monies. Okay. Alright, so that's that. The only other thing is that half up there, but I'm not gonna worry about that half up there. Let's just keep going the main route for now. Actually. You can buy our Excalibur. Haha, you thought all those $1 shards were useless? Well, think again. Little did you know. Oh, hey, just checking up on you playing this Final Fantasy. How far in the game are you? Oh, well, I'm 5 minutes in. Well, did you do this one thing? No, I didn't. Aw, damn, well, you can't get the super secret Ultra Sword at the end. Guess you better restart the game. Huh. I know that is... I don't remember what the... I know that is a thing in a Final Fantasy game, I think. I think that's where I picked the meme up from. But I know there are a couple games where if you just hold on to it forever, you can hand it in later and it gets like really strong or something. I forget what it was. Like... Isn't there an item that gives you like damage for everything that you kill, but once you get rid of it, it's gone, or you have to, or it's like it gives you a damage per things you kill, but only when you pick up the weapon? Something like that. I don't remember. It's on the 3rd floor. Oh no, we're back to ice. As you proceed to the depths of the Golden Lair, you encounter a set of unfamiliar faces. You are the Guild Insomnia, correct? The path ahead leads to a dead end. The group is composed of vessels. We came here alongside the medium. We wish to put our talents to use. But even after hearing their legend, we do not understand it. Why do they see Yggdrasil as an evil thing? They tell you of the monsters at the depths are formidable, and they will be regrouping at the vessel town. Before they go, they mention their plans to train in a small cave northeast in the Sacred Mountains. Oh, so in other words, the ice caverns that will probably now be kind of melted. Ah, here are the zappers. Alright, we have met them. Let's see what a flame wall does to them. Hopefully a lot. Eh. Ow. AoE jumps. That's painful, actually. Length shot. There you go. That's the Zap skin we can get. Now we can buy some really strong stuff. And it's all hidden behind one kind of regular monster. I always find that weird. Eklogite. You can't hold anymore. I don't think so, game. No. You don't just do that. Frog belly skin. Discard as many as I have. Hopper wing. Discard all of them. Who cares? Beetle sickle. Yeah, who cares? Get out of here. Hardened lava is probably also crap. There you go. Let's make room for the good shit. And there is our mine. Oh, okay. Is this where the game goes? Haha, Lamau. Now you need to actually go back to that other dungeon, and then you'll learn how to get freezing powers or some bullshit. Alright, game. Alright. I'll go back. Well, at least that gives me one thing I can do. Since we have the shortcuts unlocked, the unfortunate thing is we need to have this lake frozen to cross it. So hopefully, maybe we find a way of doing it, and I don't have to come back here and melt all these goddamn things again. I really don't want to have to do that. But sure, whatever. Okay. Now, speaking of which, did that soldier ever meet up with his group? I did tell him the exact right spot to do it. These are the guys who told me where you were. The soldier who pointed you out is the one who asked you where his troops could be found. Yay! An older man who seems to be the leader of the troop raises a hand in greetings and approaches you. So, you're the ones who sent him straight. How shameful for soldiers of Tharsis to rely on explorers. But I thank you nonetheless. Because of your kindness, we can now return to Tharsis together. This should be an adequate compensation, I hope. The soldier hands you a bag containing essential supplies. Gained Amarita 2 times 3. Ooh. That's what? Like 40 mana back items times 3? Very nice. Yeah, because of the ice, they slide down the ice now. Foolish, foolish turtles. Something like that, I think. I don't know. It doesn't matter. We're out of here. See ya. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Don't ask me. More ice stakes. Resisting against all magic. Okay. So, auto attack it is. Got Medora. Okay, we just need to get that turtle to just face away. There we go. Oh, I forgot to heal Ziggy. Shit. Well, burst. Double slash. That's a heavy hit. No. So are mine. See ya, Toidle. Aha! The other way down. And a room. Oh, and another floor up? Well, well, well. I honestly don't want to fight this thing. Like, maybe if it had a, an item that wasn't 1 gold or filling up my inventory, maybe I would care a bit more. Uh-huh. A extra secret entrance. Perfect. Do you actually save them? As you shadow the fiery scale and examine the rock surface, you find something black as ink growing there. Mushrooms, it seems. The black mushrooms look... Oh, the black mushrooms again, yes. I think these ones healed HP. Or mana. Whatever. Wario, you eat it. That's the TP mushrooms, yes, okay. I ate the black mushrooms before, so I knew they weren't deadly. Yeah, I'll give them a mark again. I don't see a pod. There, I knew there had to be one here. Oh, that's not one here? Damn. Betrayed. I was going to say that would have been a perfect spot for an extra hole in the wall. Whoa! Hey! Oh, that's a lot of damage there, sir. At least they made it extra slow. Alright, while we're here. Custom skills. I think it's about time to, we did breach, and we even gained some extra levels, so let's grab it. Enlightenment. Enemies you hit suffer greater defense and evasion penalties. Then we also have weapon parry. Increase physical defense when 2 weapons are equipped. We can start taking these skills. However, considering we're about to fight a big fire boss, I'm putting my last 2 points into Freezing Link. Titan, I put some points in the healing wall. See the location of foes on the map for a certain number of steps. I mean, that doesn't really matter because we already kind of can. Use your physical element defense for 3 turns. Increase your natural recovery rate from ailments and binds. Final taunts, element guards, smite, bolt strikes. Enlightenment. Recover more TP each time you're hit. Hell yeah. And then HP boost. Give yourself more HP. Also, Knight's Boon. Increase your natural recovery rate. Protects a line of allies from one status ailment. Takes damage in place of allies under 50% HP, but you need to take the bunch of levels of other stuff. No, we're getting you more HP. More HP. More HP. More HP. Okay, that's a really good passive skill to get to, though. Trying to go down the entire shield line. Ally shield, line shield, party shield, to go to the guard mastery and everything. But, nah, HP boost. More HP. More HP. More HP. And you're not to that yet. TP boost. Even more TP. Hell yeah, that'll be great when we get to that. TP, ooh. TP cost goes up to 15, but it heals even more. Ooh. Oh, that's a big one. You know what? Fine. Fire. Well, we're gonna get Runic Flare and max that out at least. TP return. Recover some TP when inflicting ailments or binds. Unfortunately, you're not really going to be doing that. Eliminates one enemy's resistances to binds and status ailments. Not the damage types. And then increased chance of inflicting status ailments on enemies. Yeah, okay, not really happening. But yeah, I don't have any more points anyway. But an Inferno Rune, like I said, I don't think this is going to matter too much against the... I don't think it's going to matter too much against the fire enemy we're supposed to be fighting next. Unless we're being debated and it's suddenly not a fire enemy. Alright. Leg snipe, maxed out. Arm snipe, maxed out. Head snipe, maxed out. I still have like bullseye for crit rate to get. However, power boost. Increase your physical attack power. That'll be for later as well. Increase critical hit rate against bound enemies. Range stab attacks that pierces enemies' lines. Cooldown of 2 turns. Must hit really hard. But enlightenment. Further increases the damage of critical hits. Yes. Hello, Tweedle. See ya, Turtle. So I thought this was going to be like another entrance leading us downwards. But it looks like we are going to have to, in fact, talk to the sentinels that just left. Was there another door that was down? Did I miss one? Wasn't that door up? I was going to say, I felt like there was a one leading there, and then I just went. Ah, here. Yeah. You see stairs ahead that lead down to the 3rd floor. A sentinel is kneeling before the stairs, guarding the situation below before descending, or gauging the situation. Hibigami went on alone. My leg was hurt in the last battle. It is frustrating, but I must turn back. If you are going onward, take this in my stead. It won't last long, but it might matter when it counts. All I ask is that you aid your strength to Kibigami's. Obtain Stonard. Raises allies' defense. Or transformed by intense pressure. Yeah, we're not getting rid of that. We'll get rid of the small strawberry. I got a lot of items. That's what filled up. That's what's filling up my inventory. I have a lot of regular items. Besides ice stakes, too. We'll mark that off for later. I think it would be funny if at one time you see something like that and it's a shortcut, but you can actually use it at the beginning, not at the end. And it's just there to trick you. Now what is this thing? Resistance against all elements, but weak against strike. Okay. So, yeah. Oh wait, no, those are just yeah. I got a bunch of Medicas, a bunch of Emerita 2s, which are very nice. Line heals, status ailment recover items. Kind of got a bit too much of those. Hard shell, tough leg, get out of here. Honestly, I'm at the point where I want to use some ice stakes. Oh, look! More ice stakes. You know what? Let's not claim another ice stake right now. When you enter the room, it feels a bit cooler than the rest of the maze, due to pools of water on either side. In the center stands Kibigami, the ox-headed leader of the Sentinels. He notices you and nods silently.
You've come, I see. I was waiting for the other warriors to arrive. But you have beaten them all here. It seems Mabushi are undertrained. This won't do. Let me give you this as a reward for your speed. It's something I picked up on my way here.
Got a skill / god.
But I now have a favor to ask. Will you let me join you? I can't waste any more time here. I beg you.
Kibigami bows deeply. Yeah, duh.
Fantastic. There seem to be plated chasers up ahead. Let us brace ourselves and go forth.
Guess I'll stay during the dungeons area. Wow. Alright. Only 276 HP? Ha, somebody's slacking, Kibigami. Okay, he's levels below us, never mind. Proficiency for samurai is recovers TP when performing a normal attack. No! 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 Oh, well, I guess I'll have to reset fire later, because that's what I'm choosing for him, I guess. I gotta go back and remove that other class and make him a samurai. Oh, wait, no, I can't get proficiencies. Never mind, never mind. Ignore me. Ignore it. That's useless then. Never mind. You can't take those abilities. Boo. Melee bash attack to an enemy. Melee cut an entire arm. Bash and cut, bash and cut. Lose HP and TP each time you act in exchange for increased damage. Eliminates all buffs on an enemy and does untyped damage. Increase your physical attack power. Range cut attack to all enemies. Cost HP and MP. Alright, so this is one of those sacrifice yourself to hurt them builds. It's a Black Knight, basically. Melee ice elemental cut attack. Melee fire elemental bash attack. And it definitely wants you to use 2 weapons. Yeah, it's class dependent. It doesn't work for subclasses. Disappointed once again. That's like the biggest straw. How dare you? Imagine just being a guardian samurai and just having infinite mana. Ugh. Let's see. There's some turtles here. Oh, hello. Yeah, the zappers resist all elements. You resist most elements. You resist all elements. Apparently there's another item we can get from this baboon. I don't know how we do it though. Assumably we have to kill it with something special then. Unknown. I will burst it now. Hopefully Kibagami attacks the blunt weapon. Okay, so both frogs are doing a belly flop, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything. Are they, is that basically splash? Thick bones, zapper skin, zapper tongue. Oh, brace yourself, there's gonna be a bunch more yawns. That one's bait. Even though I have a million of them. In the course of your journey, you find something shining on the surface of the rock above you. If you are curious about it, you could climb the rock to inspect it more closely. Sure. Ragnarok climbs up and finds ore that could be useful as material. Ragnarok digs out the ore with the tools on hand before joining up with the party at a satisfaction. Got an emerald. Ooh. We'll get rid of a pod. Wow, so this really is a Sonic game. Oh. Well, I kind of made a joke about there being a hole right away. Although it's just the resources. Oh no, it's just the resources. Oh, the hop was draining my the burst gauge. Okay. In the course of the journey, you find something shining on the surface of the rock above you. A sword could potentially be useful. You wonder if you should pull it out. Sure. As soon as Kibagami pulls out the sword, a disquieting rumble begins to echo throughout the area. You look up and see that the rock from which you remove the sword is starting to crumble. Pieces of stone rain mercilessly upon your heads. Ragnarok loses HP. Titan loses HP. Everybody loses HP. Okay. Except Kibagami. Ow. Oh, this is hurting. The sword in the rock was apparently used as a wedge to prevent collapse. It's not usable as a weapon. But now it's not time to soak over the sword if you wish to continue your journey. Alright, whatever. Well, that hurt. Thank God it dropped Titan to 1. And didn't just kill everybody. Well, I was a troll. Alright, this is the secret passage opened up. Honestly. As long as they keep doing belly flops. That's not a belly flop. Fuck off, stop trying to kill Titan. One shot. Stop trying to kill Titan, damn you. Let's make some room. Hopefully it's not baiting me into using all my shards, but... Oh, this is gonna hurt. Ouch. What the? Oh, come on. Gross. Shit, I meant to defend with Ziggy. Crap. Oh well. Fire is already higher than everybody else. He can miss a. Alright, enough thick bones. Titan will get his MP back. That's how I see that one. Ice jar. Ice steak. Damn it. Baited. Can't tell if it's trying to sneak me into taking damage or... Ugh. Alright. Oh, that's... You didn't know I was there. Whatever. Resists everything except for fire and lightning. Sure. Power break. Strike guard. Alright, it can't do its piercing attack. Alright, it's no longer bound. Line heal the front row, burst it with a flame wall, and then skill it with fireball rune, then attack it. Alright, it's going down. That was just a dead end with a turtle in it? Alright. Wait, so was that literally just a debate? Like, haha, you thought you could have gone around the long way. No. Ow. This is definitely hitting a getting close to it feeling. Yeah, you notice a fierce blast of hot air blowing out of the cracks in the door before you. You gasp at the tremendous heat. It is safe to assume that the boiling lizard waits past this point. You check everything once more to ensure you are prepared to step into the nest of the cave's master. For as soon as you are, you shall open the door to unleash the full force of Guild Insomnia. Okay. I really don't want to go back. I'm just gonna use some MP items. No, not that. Custom skills. Winterrock didn't level. He did. Increase line heal more. We hit level 40 though. Enlightenment. Further increases HP recovered with the party's healing skills. Or it can take TP boost. Increase the maximum TP. Let's just get the Enlightenment level. Oops. Item. Amarita 2. There we go. That should hopefully be enough for everybody. I don't see Fire going to be using much of his mana. So, honestly, Fire might be kind of useless in this one. So, I guess he'll be on, like, item duty. And I guess I should have taken one rank of Poison Circle or something. But, I'll do this. Burst. Well, first, what was God Slash? Swipe Slash. Powerful range cut attack to all enemies. May instantly kill. Falling Stars. Powerful bash attack to random enemies. Aegis Ward nullifies all elemental damage to the party for this turn. Well, I'm just going to do this. We're taking full retreat. And we're going to replace Flame Wall with it. Just in case I really do have to get the fuck out of here, I can just get the fuck out of there. Alright, here we go. Through the open door is a monster with flaming charred skin. As soon as it notices your presence, it flexes its enormous body.
The boiling lizard rips out its own scales to penetrate the natural energy here and gain heat from the cave. What that means is that it doesn't like the cold at all. You see an unusually large scale further in. If you destroy that, the room will be cooled, preventing it from bringing its full power to bear. Now that the monster is in your sight, you can see that the metal shards in your path on the way were its scales. Be careful. What do you do with the scales pierced in this room could decide the outcome of the battle. So, where's the big run? No. Oh. Oh, so I'm just kind of fucked then, huh? Man, I didn't understand the assignment. Fuck off. I thought I could go through and pierce one of those ones, and then it said, no, you can't, and that kind of ruined this. So I guess I have to Amarita thread out. It doesn't matter. This thing's got me. Like, I literally can't get these scales anymore. It's over. It's over.
Like, I'm stuck once I move this sphere. Yep. That is... whatever. What do you mean I don't have one? Of all the items I'm missing... At least I put the ultimate skill on. Fuck's sakes. Well, there goes me wasting all my MP items. Whatever. I literally can't, and I have 0 burst. Whatever. This sucked. This sucked. I wish I had a... Man, one wrong move instantly ruining the whole thing kind of sucked. Whatever. I don't know. Mind break. I assume it's going to use a lot of fire. Did you taunt? You didn't even taunt? Whatever. I'm not getting the full burst, am I? Great. I'm gonna wipe here and lose everything. This isn't saved. This is over. Fire Rune might maybe keep my front line alive, hopefully. Long enough to get the escape going. That's the hope. Oh, the ice stakes work on him? Okay. Oh, that's it? Okay. Oh, he summons the item. Well, we're almost there to escaping, so it's fine. Okay, what was this? What was that? That's that. Alright, we're gonna get out of here and we'll resupply and sell all my items and then try to figure out how to do the puzzle. Also, we're gonna have to gather like a whole bunch of ice stakes again. The Higuyumi is more damage. Fin is what I'm using with the extra crit in it. A bow combining frog tongue and parts from common forest plants. So 2 ranks of crit or 2 ranks of crit or 15 damage. We'll keep the crit, I guess. And Kunai is with the pods. Got some extra luck on them. Okay. Hard leather. I lose the speed, but I gain 8 defense. I guess I'd rather keep the speed. However, caster's coat. An overcoat enchanted with the caster's knowledge of barriers. But no, I'm good. Stain gauges, 2 strength and 19 defense. Why does it say defense? I guess defense stays the same? This would be better. So let's do that. Front cruise, defense, and 15 HP. I'd be less defense, but it would be HP. That doesn't really matter then. Polian is slight resistance to those attacks. That's HP, but 1 armor. If I put on the red doublet, it's 20 armor versus taking that fire attack a little bit better. However, that's only 3 defense drop and has the extra fire resist. Sure. Oh wait, hold up. I would like to buy your finest Ariadne thread, please. Chalcedony, need toxic bones for strength. Sealed skulls for wisdom earring. Gale charm. Damn, 8 ranks of agility. Fire charm. A magic tool that lessens fire damage. Equipped to reduce fire attacks by half. Do I have any of those? No, I got poison and silver. That's it. They're honestly pretty cheap. So I'll pick up 2 just in case I have particular characters who really need it. Paralysis Ankh. Alright, so we're going to head back out to Sacred Mountains. We're going to want to see if I can get one of those good fish. There we go. Cook, sweet fish, fire and ice resist, and EXP. And some HP as well. Okay, so that's that. Then we're going to take four ice stakes. I'll see if this thing even does do save states. It probably does. I don't know why I'm... Just walk across the ice sheet, idiot. Because this is 6. That's 6 ice stakes so far. And I'm pretty sure we get more down there anyway. Do a save. Also, this is the wrong stairs. There we are. Also, yeah, I'll put the walls in. I think there's like a space here. Items on it, but I'm not sure. But considering I can't draw on it, I assume not. So what I find the weirdest about all of this is, what the hell was the second dungeon? Because the first dungeon had a puzzle like this as well. Where to fight the boss, you had to go around and kill the... you had to get around and behind the boss so the ads couldn't get to you. But the second one didn't have anything like that. It was just like, yeah, you're there. Kill it. Very weird that the second boss didn't also have a puzzle related to it. Don't even know that's the whole route, so I don't even want to... Moves you could path obscured by rocks, a large figure appears before you. Extraordinary tense moment passes before you realize it's Kibagami, yeah. Oh, fuck off. Right into a fight. Just gonna eat it. Okay, back up to a lot again. Oh good, when you go through the wall you don't get hit. Oh, I see. You can't go forward because it just rejects you. You have to go around the shell. Oh good, it didn't revive. Thank you, game. Yay, got an extra ice steak out of that too. Good. Thank you, Dendrology. Alright, I'm loaded up on steaks. Hopefully it's enough. Okay. Let's see. Is there a... up system files? You know if that... Aha. Save state. There we go. Okay, now let's see. Because I need to go where I'm not getting double tapped by the stone. So I need to go like here. Items. Guard soul. How do I distract them? The fuck? He would just have been on me. And I can't go there. Okay. Yeah. Alright, that makes sense. I forgot about that interaction. Ooh. I think I have him. Oh, there's a puddle there. Oh, there's a puddle there. You... prick. There was a puddle there. Fire mist. Okay, there's a extra path there. Was this ice stakes or? Yeah, this was ice stakes. Good. Because it's really making you use them. Oh, and this is where the leaf one is again. Leaf chest. Okay. I'm hitting the stick like I can see where I'm going, and I'm like, wait, I can't go that way. Is that a... Can I get around that rock? I assume I can. Unfortunately, he's right on me. So I'm scuffed. Okay, so that's... Or do I walk back to the beginning? Is that how the puzzle's supposed to be? I hate having to deal with all the... Oh, I don't want to deal with you guys. I don't want to deal with this. The constant combat. I'm not even getting to fight the boss. Oh, he just ran. Yeah, I have one bell. Okay, I don't know how to... I need to get, like, another distance between them. Oh, he just saw me right away. Okay, never mind. Damn it. Yeah, I don't want him directly on me. Because if I break that, he attacks me. So, well, I didn't save anywhere. I really want to make a whole loop around again. Alright, well, I guess I paid the price. Whatever. No, go away. Go away. Go away. I don't want you here. Wait, how did I want to do this? No, it's back on me again. Ah, okay. You can stay out of his sight passage that way. All right. This is going to hurt again. I'm going to use a lot of MP, but... Wait, what? Okay, well... I was right, but... Alright. Hope this is worth it. I hope this is worth it. Breaking all these. No sooner has the bizarre object been broken than you feel the air in the labyrinth quickly cool. It seems the cave is returning to its original frigid temperature. Now, my assumption is, because I used all of these... Oh, it didn't actually attack me. My assumption is, because I used all of these ice stakes here, I don't need to use the ice stakes in combat. No sooner to reach towards the entwined roots than the boiling lizard roars a challenge. It will take some time to check this pill-like root system to your satisfaction. Should the boiling lizard attack you, then... Okay, yeah. No doing the quest objective. Go fight the boss, jackass. Okay, game. I will. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna load it up. I'm still assuming it's gonna do that fire... Oh, it starts off at half HP. Ah, okay. Maybe the scale thing still does its thing too. Okay, that actually does a lot of work. That makes... Okay. I was gonna say that figuring out this entire thing using one save that's super far back is kind of bullshit. But the fact that it actually does so much to the boss, I take back my calling it bullshit. It actually does a lot. So the pain and suffering of figuring the shit out and going back to that save room if you fuck up is honestly acceptable. It's acceptable. If this thing was still at full health and all it did was not have to use the ice stakes, wouldn't have been enough. But having the thing's health, that definitely feels reasonable. Guess I'll line heal. No, are we faster than the creature? I feel like we were faster. I don't want to waste 15 MP, but sometimes you might as well give it a shot. All right, fire rune, and we'll lock on. Yeah, we're faster than it. Oh yeah, that does like half damage now, or a third, or a fourth. Okay. Freezing Link. Element Guard, just in case it does pull that out more than last time. We'll extend Fire Rune a bit longer. Power Break. Strike Guard. Ooh. Luckily it's spell power still down and everything. Remind break it. Retaunt. Okay, it still does. You still have to check out the scales. Okay. Power break. Element guard. Attack. Defend. Items. Ice stake that one. And relock on. Alright, we've got a bunch of the brakes on. Power link it. What do we have? Strike guard. Oh, that's right. Titan doesn't have strike guard, but everyone else could have it. So. Line heal, burst, ice coffin, skills, fire room. And I guess I might as well just head snipe it, just to feel good about it. Hey, now I bind it down its head. Ow. Alright, mind break it again. Everything's good on you. Just attack. Or... yeah, just attack. Kibagami will attack. I will have you recover that line of poison. And then there's a... here's a little HP of a line. Medica 2 on self. Oh, that was a lot. 150. A little my ass. We'll repower break it. Ice slash. Attack. Fire rune is still up for a lot. Alright, even at half health already, this thing is just not taking damage. Freezing Link. It's not really doing that much damage either, but...
Freezing Link.
Burst, Ice Coffin. Fire Rune is still up. Okay, he put up a anti-being attacked wall. However, I'm willing to freezing link my way through it. Element guard everybody up again. Re-ice slash. Line heal the back row. Skills, fire, re-fire rune up. And re-lock on. Freezing link. Re-taunt up. Attack. Line heal. I guess just defend. And yeah, I guess I'll go for a leg snipe. Ow! Oh, I didn't know it works like that. That hurts. Alright, well. Mind break it anyway. Element guard is up. I need to put physical guard up on everybody if I wanted to. Strike guard. Defend just for this turn. I stake that. I stake the other one. And arm snipe the beast. I can keep the brakes up, or I can just go all in with a freezing and then a sonic raid. So freezing link. Holy smite. Skills. Ice slash. AoE heal. Skills, refire rune, why not? Arm snipe it. Don't heal. Hopefully that doesn't like keep ticking. If he now heals like 300 oh, that's right, he can. True. I think it's really cheap anyway. It's Roar. Eliminates all buffs on an enemy. There you go. Burst. Ice Coffin. Defend. Head snipe it again. Why not? Hey, sealed its head again. No more fire blast from you. There it goes. Okay, that also removed the firewall. Alright, cool. The firewall did count as part of that. Alright, skills. Sonic Raid. Titan. Holy Smite him again. Kibigami, just attack him to get your MP back. Refresh them. Ziggy, use a Medica on Wernerok. Ziggy, you've locked its head and its legs, which might be free, but arm snipe it now. Alright, attack the lizard. Attack the lizard. Attack the lizard. Item. Ice Stake. Item. Ice Stake. Ziggy. Long shot the bastard. Actually, no. Go back to the arm snipe. Why not? Hey, I just noticed the breaking of those the scale shards is exactly like the pushing rock sound in blue and red Pokemon. Alright, he's almost there. His head is still locked, luckily. So he can't do Fire Breath, hopefully. So everybody just gang up on his ass. Ice Slash. Fuck it, you too, get in there. And maybe lock his legs back down if possible. Almost there. I think this might be it. Burst! Double slash! There we are. Yeah, this would not have been possible without doing the puzzle. Him having double the health pool while doing like 3 times the damage per fire blast is wild. So yeah, doing the puzzle in that one is mandatory. The first one, you probably could have fought both of those sub-bosses alone and killed them both and then fought the boss. And it would have been fine. This one, it was pretty much mandatory unless you like really leveled up for no reason. You discovered a new monster, the Boiling Lizard. You discovered a new monster, Scale. Oh, the Scale's a monster. Okay. Discovered a new item, Fiery Horn. The giant monster of unimaginable power spews scorching flames, as if breathing out its own inner essence. But even these hellish flames cannot melt your resolve, after all the trials you have overcome thus far. After suffering too many deep wounds to continue, the Boiling Lizard at last gives the death cry and collapses. You have slain the master of this labyrinth, the most powerful monster here. Your chest swells with pride. But your task is not quite complete. You must still find the Titan's heart, somewhere in this spacious cavern. Even now, the children of the Sentinel Village are struggling against their illness. You must not waste time. After slaying the boiling lizard, you step further into the cavern. Good going, Insomnia. You really showed that thing who's boss. Was that Whirlwind's voice? He seemed to have snuck in while you were fighting. Sorry I couldn't help out, but your party was full. 6 people's the limit, you know. But it seemed like you had it covered. Anyway, look over there. Isn't that the Titan's heart? You beat the boiling lizard, so it's only fair that you be the ones to give it to the sentinels. With Whirlwind urging you on, you reach for the fist-sized red gem decorating the entwined roots. This, it seems, is the Titan's heart. Though despite the name, it does not appear to literally be an organ. Obtained Titan's heart.
Without your strength, we could never have slayed the boiling lizard. I will go on ahead and tell the rest of my people the good news. Follow as quickly as you can. They will be waiting to see you.
Kibagami leaves the party. You recall the stone tablet which you have always found in the deepest reaches of the labyrinth. I think it would have been funny if the game didn't tell you, and if you just forgot about it and you walk out. With high hopes, you check the altar, but the stone tablet is nowhere to be seen. What's wrong, huh? So you always found a stone tablet on those altars before? Guess that means we have no way of getting closer to Yggdrasil yet, Whirlwind says glumly. We'll cross that bridge later. See you back at the Sentinels' village, okay? With that, Whirlwind leaves you alone in the large cavern. But what if I click it again just in case? Alright, well, while I'm here, we might as well get ye old boss cavern. Oh, that's frozen now. Okay. Huh, yeah, that makes sense, because all the other spots like that would be frozen. We are in the ice cave after all. Oh, damn it. I keep doing that. Which means also that original door we went down is now, a bit more accessible. Also, my assumption is that the scales won't come back since we beat the boss. But unsure on that one. Oh, yeah. You visit the ward of 6 sentinel children. The medium is here, telling them stories of wondrous happenings in her town. The children listen raptly to her stories with wide, shining eyes.
Oh, she says upon noticing you. Welcome back, everyone. I was just telling the children of how we met. What's this? You have the Titan's heart. But that's incredible. Oh, this is it.
The medium breathes a cry of surprise as the sentinel's children look at you with hope in their eyes. You hand the Titan's heart to the medium. She cradles a large gem in her hands and softly closes her eyes.
I know this. It originates from Yggdrasil. It is a part of it, just as I am.
She dandles the sentinel child nearest to her on her knee.
Don't be scared. All will be well. Just leave it in my hands.
The light that the gem radiates seeps down through the medium's fingers. When its warm glow reaches the child, the vines and resin covering him begin to fall off.
Impossible!
Kibagami gasps with surprise as the child on the medium's knee evidences a swift and noticeable recovery.
Such power! Is this the miracle we had hoped for from the Titan's heart and the medium?
No sooner does the medium let down one recovered child than she picks up another and begins to pray again. Beads of sweat from her forehead, but she pays them no heed and works without rest. Amazing, but I'd expect nothing less from Yggdrasil's own medium. Even Whirlwind, who brought the medium here from the vessel town, cannot hide his surprise at the sight.
Medium,
Kibagami calls out.
forgive me for doubting your abilities. You are truly a friend of the Sentinels.
Kibagami then turns to you and bows deeply.
And you, the Insomnia Guild. It is through you that I understand the generosity and power of the humankind. As leader of the Bushi, I promise nothing shall come between Sentinels and humans.
Finally, he turns to Whirlwind.
My thanks to you as well, traveler. You brought our salvation to us. I hope to entertain you all today as best we can in return. Sentinels, let us prepare them a feast.
Once all the Sentinels have been cured of their illness, the proceedings move into a feast in honor of the event. You and the Sentinels are not the only ones participating in the search for the heart. Explorers from Tharsis and even a few vessels have come to the Golden Lair to do their part. The walls between races break down as you all eat from the same pot, chatting and laughing with each other. As your guild is considered heroes for retrieving the Titan's heart, a long line of Sentinels pays their respects.
We owe our lives to you outsiders, humans, vessels, Sentinels. Only through our combined effort did the hunt succeed. I thank the fates for bringing us together.
The feast continues. Humans fill vessels, goblets, and Sentinels bring an endless supply of their cooking. A number of Sentinel children come to you, begging to hear your tales of your exploits in the labyrinth. Laughter and merrymaking ring out, filling the ample cavern. After a while, you notice that Whirlwind and the Medium are not taking part in the festivities. Puzzled by this, you bring it up to Kibagami. But it seems he has no explanation either.
You're right, he says. Maybe they are resting somewhere.
While the two of you consider this, a highly flustered Sentinel soldier rushes to Kibagami's side.
Terrible news, Master. Whirlwind took the Titan's heart and left. He had the Medium with him as well.
Kibagami gasps with astonishment. It seems that Whirlwind appeared near the exit of the Sentinel's village with the Medium. A young Sentinel, suspicious of the situation, stopped him. At first, the explorer was cooperative. But then the Sentinel realized he had the Titan's heart. Whirlwind suddenly drew a large sword from his bag. The young Sentinel was not mortally wounded and alerted his before collapsing.
The Medium did not seem to resist, but it was clear that something was wrong. And unbelievable as it sounds, we think that our guest has kidnapped the Medium.
Why would the traveler do such a thing?
Kibagami's stunned shock lasts only for a moment. He stands and raises his voice.
Everyone, pursue the traveler. We must reclaim the medium in the heart. Insomnia, I will be satisfied with nothing less than an explanation from the traveler himself. I know that you cannot leave the medium be either. Let me join you. I will await you at your flying basket.
Kibagami does not wait for your answer before running off towards the Golden Lair's entrance. Okay, and then I'm not done either. Although I don't really want to fight more things, but we're just getting out of here. Wait, that's not up, that's down. Hold up. How did I keep putting the wrong stairs on there? Yeah, cannon out of MP, yeah, none. Yeah, why does Samurai have a rage mechanic? I call bullshit. Where is it going with this? Ah, yes. 3rd floor, other entrance. Yes, yes. Wait, I don't need to do this then. Ow. Alright, sir. I don't have that much MP left. Stop hitting me. Aha, this is the Steel Earth. And emeralds. And alright, I'll stock up on emeralds. Okay, worth it. Don't know what it's gonna make me, but alright, we're just gonna get out of here now. I saw that trying to kill Titan. I saw that, you little damn frog. Okay, let's just you go. Alright, well, hate to be the bearer of bad news for him, but we're warping here. He's not even going to go in the basket. We're out of here. I goddamn knew it. I hate you. True delicacies lie within the labyrinths. Bring me back a fire fungus from the golden lair. Ugh. The client is Mr. Donbray, a gourmand who lives in the city. He wants a fire fungus from the golden lair. This mushroom is inky black and thrives on the earth's heat. It grows in a labyrinth and literally feeds off the fire to grow twice its usual size. You killed the giant fire beast, so you can't literally get it anymore, so oh well. There should be something in the golden lair that releases fire that you could use. The request only calls for one mushroom, but the reward will be adjusted for the amount you deliver. Kismet be with you, and I shall await your swift return. Sacred Mountains are home to a dreadful monster called the Icy Pincer. Defeat one and bring me a frigid sickle. Oh, that request. It comes from that intolerable man sitting over there. He calls himself the Lonely Hunter Dylan. Do I know him from somewhere? Perhaps I am imagining things. You will have to ask him for more of the details. But be careful. I shall await your swift return. Speaking of which, I gotta continue watching Hunter x Hunter. I watched all the way through, like, the first arc, I think. And then they were doing, like, the Assassins. And I just stopped watching. Oh, add that to the list of continue watching shows. Small development requires constant experimentation. Please deliver to me materials from a zapper frog. Good. I already have those on me, I think. You have accepted the task. The request comes from Lament, a reclusive witch. She wants frog organs to do something. Could you fetch her 2 zapper skins and a zapper tongue, which can be gleaned from zapper frogs? The other explorers see zapper frogs usually appear on the 3rd floor of the golden lair. Beware their vault-based attacks. Now then, take care, and I shall await your swift return. Do I have to go meet her somewhere?
Hey, you guys, are you familiar with the Lonely Hunter Dylan? That's right, you're looking at him. What about the Icy Pincer? It's a big, powerful praying mantis that flies around the Sacred Mountains. The parts from a monster that tough sell for a bundle to collectors. Naturally, they hired me. But I went out for some recon, and that thing's impossible. I don't think I would even consider me a threat. So, I put in a request for some other guild to bring me the frigid sickle instead.
That's me! Alright, so I have to bring the... I guess I just don't have those items right now. It doesn't matter. I'll be back there. I'll be back there.
So the Sentinel's disease has been treated? Well done, everyone. Something new has come up. When made off with the medium? Ha, surely you jest. You do, oh, dear. Why would he do such a thing? I must know the details. Please, omit nothing when turning in your mission report. I see. It sounds as if a disaster has struck. And the situation is still in flux. I understand now. There's no guessing at why he has so recklessly kidnapped the medium, but we cannot idly dismiss the problem. Tharsis will make every effort to recover her, and I hope that you too will continue to stand with us.
Kibagami, who had been standing in the corner of the room, speaks up.
Human leader, we owe the medium a deep debt. We Sentinels pledge our strength in taking the medium back. Insomnia Guild, I entrust this battle goblet to you. Whenever you wish, you may call upon my Bushi to be your sword and cut through whatever obstacles you face. This Bushi script will help you train. If you wish to do so, speak to the Sentinel Warrior at the bar.
Obtain the Battle Goblet. Obtain Bushi script. Yay, those scripts let me reset my characters. Bushi can now be registered at the Explorers Guild.
And Insomnia, I must insist that you add me to your guild as well. I want to help the medium as much as anyone. Please, I beg you.
Yep. Kibagami is now a registered member of the guild. If you wish to put Kibagami in your party, go to the Explorers Guild and select formation. And got 10k.
For you to make such an offer, even with your village in such a terrible state, I thank you, Sir Kibagami. Our highest priority now must be to secure the medium's safety. I promise to do everything in my power.
Accept mission. There are no new missions. Yamandar, Moral Talk, and Apollo, Vajra, and Vajra. Okay. We're going to sell that Strength Bracer. Then we're going to equipment. Alright, take the red doublet off, put the mantle back on. Alright, I see all maces one we still have. That was the Poison Trihard, Poison Ephemeral. Volcanic, Scorchstone, and we need Trilly Stalks, but I don't think this is better than Titan's Hammer anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, not even close. Okay. However, there is the Vajra now, which I can actually make, which is decently powerful and has 2 open slots. So I think that will be good for both of my casters, just to get that there, since I'm not really... let's go over one. Go to Ziggy's Bow. Jamandar. Steel Earth and the Beetle Sickle. For... oh, a little bit of defense and 3 attack power? Oh, wait, that's a knife. Never mind. There you go, Apollo. Fiery Horn. 3 points of fire damage on it as well, and it's a whole lot more damage. You bet your ass we are. That's the staff, then that's the dagger, and then you got the basic samurai weapon, the Wakizashi. So shell armor I could get for Wanarok just to have it. Did I unlock anything else? Hard leather. Caster's coat I was thinking of for fire. Yeah, we didn't get any other armor. So I think everybody else has their own armor on. Alright. There goes our money. I'll keep those just in case. And yeah. Items. Ariadne thread. And we're going to store our bonus items. And it's already AM, so we'll just stay to morning, which would be like a couple seconds. Alright. So here's the question. I got a bunch more side quests to do. I also have another dungeon to get to. That's gonna be I think what I might do is I might do these side quests off stream, because some of them are just going into a dungeon, killing some enemies, fighting the mantis again. I won't do plot, and I won't do the big baboons, I guess. I wonder if I can handle the big baboons now. Let's, you know what? Might as well give it a shot, right? Custom burst. I want to put powerful range cut attack to all enemies. We'll put that on instead of full retreat. Putting flame wall back on. Maybe I will put black mist. I mean, we don't have the tablet, so where would I go? Would I just go to there and... oh, well, I find it already open. Let's see. I assume Whirlwind already took it while we were fighting, which is why we didn't find it. And he left with the medium in the new zone. Okay, let's go. You spot a skyship with a dull green sail near the stone monument at the northern ravine. You have seen it before, before at the gates of Tharsis. It can only be Whirlwind skyship. You maneuver the Iconfly on an approach vector, but just then something happens in the ravine. The clouds permeating the valley before you disappear. While you clash with the boiling lizard, Whirlwind must have found the stone tablet and stashed it away. The green skyship vanishes into the northern skies. Fuck off, dragon. Hey, I'm getting into your area. Oh, hey, I'm the dragon. Hey, you want to be friends? A kingdom of collapsed something. When you pass through the ravine into the northern skies, you see 3 unfamiliar skyships in the air. The cannons equipped on those black skyships would seem to mark them as vessels of war. A man clad in armor appears on the nearest skyship and hails you.
Be warned that you are approaching Imperial territory. We were told of you and that you would be coming to this land. An explanation from our esteemed knight actions as a proposal for a peaceful resolution are being prepared. We would invite your lord, the Outland Count of Tharsis, to attend the parley in person. He asks you to bring the Count of Tharsis to a specified labyrinth. You will not force your way through. You will not force your way through the blockade without a fight. And you will not... No, I guess that is the narrator saying that. You will not force your way through the blockade without a fight, and you do not judge it to be a winning one. It is a good theme. Da, 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 da. Sir, what are they doing? Why are they spinning like that?
Okay, so the game also does tell you to get the fuck out of here anyway. But yeah, I guess I'll do the baboon quest. Or at least try to get it done now. And then I can do this other side stuff later. No. Yes? No. Yes? Yes. Fuck it. Screw food. I don't care. But I don't care. I mean... Do you really want to pick a fight? No, fuck you. No fight. Get out of here. Let's see. Is the big guy still sitting there waiting for us? Hey, he is. I don't have to refight all the little lads. Here we go. Alright. Can we handle him? Let's find out. Alright. Now we got the good theme coming back in. Alright. Power break. We already did taunt. Strike guard. Poke him. Fireball rune. And let's get a lock on going. We're gonna extend that power break. And we're going to start by locking its legs down. What am I doing? Holy smite. Heal yourself, Wario. Fireball rune. Leg snipe and see if I can slow it down with the legs being bound. Alright, he's locked that way. So, Freezing Link. Holy Smite. Heal Ziggy. More fireballs. Keep trying to lock those legs down. Okay, Freezing Link. Because I did extend that. So Freezing Link, Strike Guard, Line Heal, Fire. Alright, now he's doing the ally shit. Alright, so this is where we need to start. Hopefully I have enough raw damage now. Hopefully I have enough raw damage now. So we're going to go back to power breaking him to make sure he's down. Oh, good. Listen to that thing go. Alright. We're going to burst, flame wall the back row, and we're going to use flame rune. And I guess I gotta start arm sniping this thing now. Just in case. Ow. Unfortunately, fire's not fast enough to hit those things. And they still need a lot of damage to die. So that's still not cool, but at least he's going to have to spend a turn summoning them. So I guess the way we should look at this is I know he's going to summon them again, so I might as well use this turn to start fire AoE bursting already. So we're going to line heal. Fire's going to go just flame rune for the full explosion. And we're going to keep trying to lock down his arms as well. Because now he summons them. We preemptively blow them up with a fire explosion. And now if he keeps summoning them, we can hopefully get him in a permanent loop. Is the hope. Because now we burst the flame wall, which will take them down. And then we also just get to fireball him. Hey, I sealed his arms. That's good. Oh, yeah. He was going to resummon them again. Shit. Well, alright. His arms are locked. So he's not going to be able to pull the same shit again. So we at least have another round of holding him off a little bit. Freezing Link. Attack. Attack. Flame Rune. Flank Shot. Oh, damn, I was hoping to kill one of those. Wow, that was a close one. Alright, well, he's going to be summoning them again. Freezing Link. Holy Smite. Flying Heal. Flame Rune. Leg Snipe. And now that's pushed us over. Sonic Raid! Burst. Flame Wall. Skills. Flame Rune. Get his little friends out of there. Yeah, there we go. The epic music on just a roller. Yeah, there we go. You discovered a new monster, Baboon King. Healing Roller. Kingly Horn. After an unrelenting assault, you have finally subdued the giant beast which controlled the old mine. With the uneasy presence fades, giving way to the atmosphere you have come to expect from the mine. The beast will no longer threaten your city or its explorers. The request has been fulfilled. You should make your way to the bar right away to return your report. Welcome back. I was worried for you when I had heard that the awful beast had been seen in the old forest mine. But in my heart, I knew that nothing bad could befall the Insomnia Guild, though I did not see how you can look so relaxed after facing that dreadful beast. The explorers we have lost will never return, but you have, and for that much, I give thanks. Oh yes, the reward. The Guildmaster left a message that he would like to see you at the Explorers Guild. You map the Old Forest Mines with updated Old Forest Mine report.
Ah, you're here. I heard you managed to do with that job I asked. Well, as promised, here's your other reward. Personal training from me. Now, come at me. There, now you've seen my secret technique. You should be able to use more special skills in battle.
Number of burst skills you can set has increased to 4. Yay. That's actually really good. That actually is really nice. Speaking of which, custom burst. Nullifies all physical damage. Okay, these are the good ones. Nullifies all physical damage to the party for a turn. Nullifies all elemental damage to the party for a turn. These are some good ones. Falling stars, that's the random smack. And then that's the big AoE swipe. I want to take the holy gift for now, if I'm going to be fighting some side stuff. Oops, also. I know we just finished. We just finished the ice thing, so I might not need it again, but... And I do have something else I want to build Wernarok to, but you know what? We're getting the Freezing Link in, alright? We're getting Freezing Link maxed out. This has been a very useful ability. It's going to continue to be useful. There we go. The next levels are going to be into weapon parry and, more importantly, blade flurry. We're going to put points in blade flurry and then his weapon parry, so we can remove Wernarok's shield and he still has some extra defense coming in from that other skill. That is the plan. We got some points for weapon parry, and then we put in his double attack, and then he gets multiple hits and should hit really hard. I can also see how a samurai mixed with a Lanchnet is really powerful, with the gain mana back every turn, and it wants you to equip 2 weapons naturally anyway. So you would get like defense doing that. Oh, sorry, no. Samurai and Rogue. The Samurai and the Night Stalker. That way you get 2 attacks. Each attack heals some of your mana back. Yeah. So you can use your skills a bit faster as you're gaining mana back real quick. Or you can compare it with the Lanchnet and be a bit more defensive. Since Samurai is like, no, equip 2 weapons. Fuck you. Correct. Yep. And then... Wait, I was only Wernarok. What am I doing? I forgot everybody else doesn't exist. Titan. More HP for Titan. Okay, I was beefing up the heals, but as we all know, we need more mana. We must build additional mana. And then the thing that I haven't given fire yet, we now have a reason to. Inferno Rune. Yay! We can start. We have now the ultimate fire attack. And we'll just keep pumping points into it. And Ziggy. Maxed out leg snipe, maxed out arm snipe, maxed out head snipe. So I guess we could start working on bullseye just to increase crit rate flat still. Yeah, already TP boosted him. I didn't take the free energy though, but I probably won't, or wait on that for a while. We have enlightenment. There's also power boost, so I wonder if that's what I'll do. Should I just boost Ziggy's crit and then power, and not care about his abilities, or should I actually increase his critical hit rate against bound enemies? Like, sure, but I can't really bind my enemies constantly. I can put different binds on them to make that better, true. Range stab attack that pierces enemies' lines, cooldown, divine shot. Stab attack that removes enemy binds. Increases damage for each bind, but... I'm giving everybody raw stats. Like, I don't care about your skills. Just get more HP, you bastard. Just get back to not dying. Get back to the not dying mines, damn you. Because besides that, it's like I have long shot, steel, and flank, which could get stronger, I guess. RNG stab damage could be good as well. Range stab attack to one enemy that ignores buffs and physical defenses. Like, that could just be a great, like, just blast. Yeah, only fire gets ultimate skill. Everybody else is just working on passive. But yeah. Range stab attack that removes enemy binds does more damage. A range stab attack that pierces enemy lines, cooldown period of 2, so it probably does a lot. Snipe mastery increases critical hit against bound enemies. Power boost. Passive skills, let's go. Alright, I am gonna do probably a little bit more, maybe? I don't know. Oh yeah. Panic Fleuret. What? Really? Alright, game. Haha. 1 power weapon, but has 6 ranks of getting your opponents to attack, or maybe not attack, or attack each other. Doesn't really seem like maybe 8 ranks of confusion, maybe? I mean, I guess it's good if you have a non-attacking person and you have them equip it just to, like, well, I'm not going to do any damage anyway. Boop. Did I confuse you? Boop. Did I confuse you? Boop. Did I confuse you? I also lose all the spell power, though, I get, so I'm good. Alright, Outland counts.
Ah, hello. How goes your pursuit of the medium? An empire and their fleet of warships? Things are progressing in an unexpected direction. I bet my margarita that Whirlwind is connected to the empire. I'll accept their parlay offer, of course. Though I would like to ask you to provide escort to the meeting point. I'll make a mission of it in the hopes that you'll accept.
Escort the Outland Count. The self-styled empire has kidnapped the medium. Would like to meet with me. Has kidnapped the medium. Would like to meet with me. Please act as my escort on the journey.
This mission will involve escorting me to the specified rendezvous point with the empire. From what you've told me, the meeting will be held in the Cloudy Stronghold. It would be best to head there first. This is a vital step in reclaiming the medium in the Titan's heart. Success is paramount. Alas, the Empire. This is not how I hoped our reunion with the builders of the skyships would go. And Whirlwind. I couldn't believe my ears when you told me he kidnapped the medium. I'm curious to know his motivations, but whatever they are, the medium must be rescued.
Let's see. Are they going to attack me? We'll find out in a second. Oh, there, Insomnia. The Outland Count wanted some improvements made to the I Can Fly, so that's done. Pleased to tell you the old girl can take as many as 4 attachments now. The Count's already aboard. If you're ready, it's time we got to move on. What? Didn't the Count tell you? I'll be along for the ride to see these Empire folks. Not as a bodyguard or ambassador, exactly. Don't worry too much about it.
Must say, it's been a while since I got to go up in the clouds. But all eyes are on you now, Insomnia.
Skyship. Now equip 4 items. Spotter's book. Find more birds. Golden woodcock. Find more rare birds. Golden fish flag. Find rare fish. Food apart. Pole Mark 2. An emergency pole. A portable geometric pole generated after much research. Its workings are a mystery. Effect. Warp back to where it was used. Do you mean you get to make a safety spot? Or you warp back to a pole? Or... more rare fish. Let's see. Will we be attacked right away? Let's find out. Or are we actually going to have a conversation? Oh, well, they fucked off. Okay, never mind. True. No, actually, no dragon attack. I'm sad. Your skyship takes the count to the edifice specified as the meeting point. The building looks old, but solidly constructed. A simple Imperial skyship is moored near it. If you're prepared for your meeting with the Empire, then land your skyship and step inside. Discovered new cave. Sure. A sparkling and kindling faint hopes. A spark and kindling faint hopes. You step into the South Sanctuary, where the meeting is due to take place with the Outland Count. Yo, what is this? Near the entrance, Imperial soldiers have been posted to keep monsters away from the summit. I'll stay with your skyship so she's ready to go in the moment's notice. So don't you be worried about that.
Is this an Imperial structure, do you think? It looks like a library or something of the sort. Well then, the time has come. Forward, everyone.
What a banger. A small crevice is visible in the wall before you. Perhaps the person may fit through. Oh, okay. So the hole in the walls are books. Oh my god, he's gonna start... I didn't know this was Xenoblade. Or Xenogears. What about me? Don't forget me. Backslash! Past the open door stands a man whose face is familiar to you. His hair is slicked back and his stare is pointed, but it is unmistakably still whirlwind. You notice that his usual leather armor has been shed for cold steel armor befitting an Imperial knight. Just as he finishes making a formal greeting, a young man emerges from a room further in. I thank you for meeting with me this day, Outland Count. I am Balder, son and representative of Emperor Alforda. I am gladdened with my heart's core to be reunited with fellow humans. The Imperial Prince's carriage is dignified and aloof. He and the Count exchange brief pleasantries, but the official talks will take place in private.
Don't worry, the Count reassures you. Margarita won't let anything happen. The dog barks happily. I know you must have questions as well. I suggest that you speak to Whirlwind while I am indisposed.
The Count smiles dauntlessly and walks into the next room. You're left alone in a room with Whirlwind and a hell of a soundtrack playing in the background. He looks at you expressionlessly. He seems to bear no rancor towards you, at least. But the Empire is who he is.
My true name is Logar. My bloodline has served the Emperor for generations as Imperial Knights. About 10 years ago, I was given a mission to go beyond the barrier, that wall of clouds in the ravine. But my skyship crashed within view of Tharsis. Ever since, I've posted as a wandering explorer and waited for the right opportunity. The Empire is descended from the humans who once lived at the foot of Yggdrasil, Whirlwind says calmly. It was our ancestors who created the vessels and sentinels. After an accident at Yggdrasil, most of us, save for a few, evacuated north, beyond the cloudy stronghold. That is the truth behind the Battle of the Holy Tree, passed down through the vessel's legend. We are the humans they tell of who ran from the Titans. That must have been how it seemed to them.
His delivery of the explanation is matter of fact and detached.
She's safe. You should still be resting at the Echoing Library to the north as our guest. The Sentinel's legend has it that the vessels took the Titan's soul back with them. But what they refer to by this is the medium herself. Bringing the Titan's soul back to the Empire was one of my tasks. I didn't think it would take that form though. We have no intention of harming the girl, but she will remain in our custody until we're done with her. Over 100 years ago, the Empire was faced with the dilemma that we needed Yggdrasil's power to solve. To harness it, we'll need the Titan's heart, its soul, and its crown. The vessels had the soul, the heart was with the Sentinels, and the crown was an heirloom of the Count's. The crown was easy to get, since the Count didn't know its value. The heart and soul weren't so simple. At first, I thought of simply taking the medium away. But then my cover in Tharsis would have been blown. So I kept a low profile until the heart was found. With both gathered in the same place, I made my move.
The pained expression flickers on his face as he tells you this. Rebuke him and question his reasons.
Your anger and distrust are only natural since I did betray you. I could have been entirely open and possibly had a willing help of the Count, the vessels, and the Sentinels. But the Empire's problem was nearing a crisis point, and I could not fail. So I made sure I was holding all the cards before opening negotiation, knowing full well how it would look. Right now, His Imperial Highness is in there, explaining to the Count how necessary Yggdrasil's power is to us. Once the crisis is past, we will return the heart, and of course, the medium will be free to...
Just then, the door bursts open, interrupting Whirlwind's speech. The Count comes out alone, utterly enraged. His face is red, with his lips are drawn into a tight line. Not long after, the Imperial Prince appears from the next room and addresses the Count. Outland Count, it is our dream of utopia truly so difficult to understand. If you are a leader of men, then you must consider that is most beneficial to Tharsis as well. We are both humans who share an ancestry. What else can we do but join hands? The Count's response is heated and stern.
And you think this worth sacrificing the medium? Slaughtering the vessels and the sentinels? Your project is loathsome to me. What worth is there to a utopia built on a mountain of corpses?
Whirlwind's eyes widen at hearing this as he turns toward his lord. But the Imperial Prince does not answer, and only gazes quietly at the Count. It seems for the explanation is due. I cannot let you leave in this state. Loga, detain the Outland Count. I'll leave the handling of his escort to your discretion. There's a moment of hesitation before Whirlwind, or rather the Imperial Knight Logar, draws his giant sword. The blade begins to emit a mechanical whir. Logar approaches the Count. You step quickly between the two. Son of a bitch, I was fighting a giant monkey. God damn it. Of course. Well. Also, for side quests, I've done a good amount of side quests, but there's still like 4 more I just picked up after defeating the last boss that I will be getting done later. But Yeah, I should have figured we were going to fight someone. Alright. I don't know what he's going to fucking do, so let's just do the regular routine. Battle routine set. Execute. At least Wario has mana still. That would have been the biggest worry. Fire might not have that much mana left in a minute, though. Oh, he uses Sonic Raid. Okay. Alright, well. We'll hold his defense down. Titan, take the hits, defend. Until we start seeing what else he's going to be using. I mean, if he's using Sonic Raid, we can't slow him down. So let's just start messing with his attack power, I guess. If we can. Alright, I don't want to use up too much, unfortunately. Let's see what the double slash does to him. Because he's not doing too much damage right now, so it might not even be that much of a worry. Okay. So far, so good. He's not pulling out any bullshit yet, but neither did what's-his-name before he started pulling out some bullshit. The beast guy. Oh, okay. Good. Logre swings his signature sword, putting distance between himself and your party, before speaking sternly. I'm sorry, but the situation has changed. I have nothing else to say to you now. But if you're worried for the medium, come to the Echoing Library. If you think you're right, try and stop us. Remember, though, next time we meet, I won't hold back like this. With that, Logre withdraws from the labyrinth.
It seems the Imperial Prince has retreated as well. Nicely done. The Prince gave me a general outline of the plan, but based on what little I heard, I could never agree to it. It involves sacrificing the vessel, the sentinels, and the mediums to save their wretched empire. We must put a stop to this. But we can discuss this further once we're back home. Let's be gone from here.
Oh, that's such a good thing. Alright, that's some good music going. Alright, we're definitely got to be getting a way of flying higher. Soon. Alright, well, I'm glad that I did this in the right time. Oh, yeah. You would have been like, yo, heal up. But yeah, that was a good time to do that after having the monkey fight, then his fight. It's a good time without having to take an extra rest.
Ah, Tharsis, my sweet home. Things are about to get more hectic, I suspect. Once you've settled back in, come to the Grand Court. The Grand Court. We can discuss what must be done, as well as your reward.
I've got a thing or two to tell you about the skyship, too. I'll be by the Grand Court for that later. We can hash it out then. With that, the Outland Count and the Wharf Master disembark from the Iconfly. Yeah, like I had like once it was in a dungeon, it was kind of like, am I gonna have to do a dungeon now? I guess I'll just leave if I do. And then it was just like a little fight. It's like, okay, we're good. Because I know the one fight against the beast guy ended up being. I don't think I have anything to sell, do I? No, we're good. Well, what we're gonna do is stay to the evening.
Alas, the Empire. This is not how I hoped our reunion for the builders of the skyships would go. And Whirlwind. I couldn't believe my ears when you told me he get.
Oh, you're just saying this again? Oh. Was that not enough time to... Alright, guess not. New skies and strange skyships, eh? Those must be the original models of the skyships we use. I knew we'd eventually meet the guys who built the things if the search took us far enough. I just didn't think that they'd be so unhappy to see us. Kinda puts a damper on the whole thing. Oh, I never reported. Yeah, true. No, stop. Yeah, he did give us a 1 before.
Nah, Guild Insomnia. I wanted to sort through your findings before letting you in on what we know. The biggest problem they face is that the land they live on is dilapidated, such that crops will barely grow. The crisis the Empire faces is one of extinction, and so they wish to purify the land with Yggdrasil's power. Their ancestors made Yggdrasil, you know. Purifying the land seems to be something man has had to do before. To harness Yggdrasil's power, they need a gem called the Titan's Heart, and the Titan's Soul, the medium. It also seems that the headpiece I gave Whirlwind for his hard work is known as the Titan's Crown. I had wondered what sparked his interest in our family heirloom. When he found the iridescent ore could be used as a skyship fuel, I gave it to him for Meteor's service.
The Count seemed highly embarrassed by this revelation. He coughs exaggeratedly and emphasizes the great casualties which result in Yggdrasil's power is brought to bear.
If Yggdrasil's power is unleashed at all, the land will be purified, but all races nearby will be wiped out. The Titan's curse you saw afflicting the Sentinels would become a wide-ranging plague. That illness was a side effect caused by Yggdrasil's power purifying the earth.
You remark that Whirlwind's view of the situation seems slightly at odds with the Imperial Prince's.
You know, I dare say you're correct. Where does that discrepancy come from? Is there something between Whirlwind and the Imperial Prince that we don't know of?
You aren't certain how long the Wharf Master has been listening in, but he suddenly barges into the conversation. Are you pretty much done here? It's not like I was twiddling my thumbs while you're out and the Count were out. Let me tell you a bit about what I found out over there. It sounded like the last bits of their plan of using the medium someplace called the Echoing Library. But that aqueduct in the Cloudy Stronghold is blocking the way to the labyrinth. You saw it, right? So what I'm saying is, we need to take a skyship even higher if we want to fly over. We've already looked into how to do that. All we need to add is a special flame to the gas we got now. It's called the Black Flame. They use it in the Empires too, it sounds like. Something the Empire's ancestors handed down. You can get it at the Windy Archives in their territory. I'll fix you up however you need. Just go get that flame. Obtain some money. Alright, so we're going to go get that flame. But that will be for next time. I am also going to... Yeah, it was just fires ahead of the curve. Boost that Inferno Rune. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to do the smaller side quests off stream. Because if I do these side quests on stream, it's going to be like another hour plus eaten up for tomorrow's stream, and I don't want to do that. So I'll find the ice crystal. I'll kill another one of those mantis. I will kill some more of those frogs. I think there might have been one other. I also have to go to that the icy thing where the elves went to, and I think I can melt the ice in there. So I don't know what's in there, but it'll just be some sentinel bats and some tortoises or whatever. So I'll grab that stuff as well. And then so when I begin streaming again tomorrow at the same time, I'll start with the new dungeons in the new area. And we'll get to explore the new area, get some new stuff, get the new flying level, and we can even go back to the Sacred Mountains and fight higher things. And pick up other loot around now that we have the flyer hiding point. But anyway, thank you all for watching. This has been some more Etrian Odyssey. I'll be back again tomorrow. Same time as always, and I'll have a bunch of these side quests out of the way so we can just keep doing some main plot and seeing all the new shit that's there instead of going back into the same old goddamn dungeons again. But yeah, yep, catch the VOD later. I don't want to go back to Molten Core Blackwing Lair. I don't have the will in me to go back and do them again. Maybe Blackwing Lair, but I'm good.